Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Thompson, and it's Aguilar at the center position. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Stolen by Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And too long on the shot.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Doesn't go that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
ABC's shot is good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Fires the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson with it. Pass to Rosario. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Passes it to Perez. Hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now, here's Thompson. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that was the mobile one drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Holt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Thompson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. He's covered by Thompson. Lays it up off the glass.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Holt. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him. You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Perez. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
One shot.
Now Thompson. Inside. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Thompson passes to Aguilar. Bank shot, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Perez. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 43% since taking the floor today. Thompson in the corner. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Thompson. The pass to Holt. Beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And the layup's good off the glass. Perez has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Thompson. Sinks the triple.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
The three. Here's Perez. Goes up again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Shot clock at 5. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Knocked away. To the right side. Banked in off the glass. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Rosario. Misses in close.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Pass to Holt. Can't hit from the elbow.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. Down low. They swipe it. Pass to Perez. Misses the baby hook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Tries from 7. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Four on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Out to the wing. That shot is off. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. To the middle. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And there's the pass to Cruz. Jacks up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. 47% here so far. Here's Rosario.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. .136 left in the first. Pass to Cruz. Six to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. That one misses. An impressive 60% early. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. From deep. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Now here's Ross. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Misses off the left iron. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Over to the left wing. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Fires from deep. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, here's Aguilar. No good. That would have tied it. Being at 50% in a decent groove.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Passes it to Rosario. Here's ABC. Takes it inside. And a missed layup. ABC's gone 1 of 4 from the field. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Holt. He's guarded by Ross. Here's Holt. Ross grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the paint. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The pass to Rosario. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close. No good with the layup. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks to Ross. Clock at 6. Shoots from the line. No good off the back of the rim. Shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Thompson nails both of them. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. To the inside, Aguilar finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Thompson passes to Aguilar. Shoots. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Down low, here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Tries from 10. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. The pass to Aguilar. Lets it go with a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. To the wing on the left. Shot from 12. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What's up?
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
One shot.
Being 41% for the game. Both teams will make substitutions. David. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Pass to ABC. No good again that time.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
To the left side wing. The layup off target. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Inside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots off the step back. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Launches a 3. No good. Shot missing. Pass to Cruz. No good with the fallback jumper.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's made only 2 free throws, not shooting well from the line. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Passes to Perez. And the pass to Cruz. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Tips it, but no good. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Aguilar, up and in from the low block. ABC's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Teardrop shot. Here's Cruz. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Misses the layup.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
1:06 left in the first half. With the teardrop, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Perez. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Perez has got 16.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the middle. Here's Rosario. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And here is Ross. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Perez. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Ross on the wing. Puts it up from 17. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. David. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. If they can't create for themselves in the second half, things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in it, the power forward. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Can't get it to fall. Here's ABC. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The layup missed. Passes it to Perez. The tray. The shot, no good. Here's ABC. He has 6. There's the pass to Holt. Puts it up from 7. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. That's tipped. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Rosario, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Aguilar. That one, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Pass to Perez. And he comes up with the deuce. Perez has got 18 points in the game.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Passes it to Perez. He's covered by Thompson.
That's what the ring room for.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now the pass to Holt from the arc. He can't get that one.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
To the paint. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Pass to Holt. Six to shoot. Here's Rosario. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Shoots a fader. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holt. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A lot of basketball comes down to recognizing mismatches and taking advantage of them like he did.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just 34% from the floor. Down low, here's Thompson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And so here's the home team. No good on the three. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Clock at 6. And the three off target. Let's go. Can't nail the jumper. Takes the three. The shot comes out. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. That's tipped. He's covered by Thompson. That one wide left.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Not going to go that time. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. The dish to Ross. No good with the layup.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. That shot missing.
You got him. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Inside. And he lays it straight in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
He's guarded by Ross. From outside, off the mark. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Aguilar, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Now here's Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
He's guarded by Ross. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And they pick up 2.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. He's guarded by Ross. Six to shoot. Another shot. Ross grabs the board. A pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Passes it to Cruz. Pass to Ross. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. .116 left in the third. David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's off as well, so he misses both. In this game, 45%. There's the pass to Cruz. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
No good on that one.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
35 seconds left to play in the third. To the wing right side. Three-pointer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. At a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. David. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Pass to Holt. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. Doing well, they're at 45%. That one misses. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. From 8, jump shot is good that time.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
No good from the wing.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Poked away. Shot clock at 6. And here's the break. All alone. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Launches it. The shot, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Missed inside.
Look, he's got all the confidence in the world, but you're trying to go for the big finish. You've got to finish.
Tries yet again. Got a hand on it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Off with the layup. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw, so both teams making some changes here. That one is no good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Out left to the wing. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Kept alive. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. So both teams changing it up here. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. This one for 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Right at the free throw line. They grabbed their own miss.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. He's guarded by Ross. They get a hand on it. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Tries a 3. That shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And he banks in the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And 43% from the floor. can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Six to shoot. Shoots it. Tries again. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. He's guarded by Ross. From 11 feet away, and no good. Can they get it? And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. To the left wing. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Being 41% for the game. Puts up a three. It's tipped. From deep. The shot will not fall. Right wing. Shoots from 14. It's deflected. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
From beyond the arc. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Ross. Only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. That three off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
The 10-footer. And he hits the jumper for two.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. No good with the elbow jumper.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
He's guarded by Ross. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Six on the shot clock with the tip.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. sinks the three-pointer.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
An appalling 26% in the fourth quarter. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Cruz. Pass to Ross. Shoots the three. The shot misses. Around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. .115 left in the fourth quarter. That shot off, being 40% from the field. Inside, right block shot, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
One shot. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Sinks that one from the post. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Six to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. He's guarded by Ross. Yes, that goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Off the mark. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it again. Another shot. Thompson in the post. And another shot. Rebounded by Perez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. So he hits one of two from the stripe. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And that one's long.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. From deep. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Poked loose. And they're on the break. And it's ABC with a rebound. Thompson with it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Perez.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Up and in on the layup.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Thompson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses. That one misses. Fires from the wing. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Down low. Here's ABC. Can't hit that one.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Thompson. Fires it. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Perez. Takes the 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Just 3 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots from 14. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And he lays it up and in.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Defended by Thompson. Inside. The layup off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Off with the layup. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. To the paint. Shot from 16. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Both teams will make substitutions. To the inside. The teardrop. And he sinks the layup.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
That shot missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. That shot, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Fires the three. And it's ABC with a rebound. Out to the wing. Shot from 12. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Lets it go. Misses the jumper. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. To the middle. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. With the teardrop. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Guarded by Ross. Offensive rebound. Misses in close.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. It's tipped. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And it's off the back of the rim, no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 13. Guarded by Ross. Inside, releases. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Perez. Outside Ross. He shoots a three. And his ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Guarded by Ross. Hey, nice D from Ross.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And he gets it back. Second chance effort. The shot off that time. Pass to ABC. Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
4-3. The shot no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Picked his pocket. And here's Ross. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. They get it back. ABC. Tries yet again. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's the floater. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Floats one. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting only 27% for today's game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Off target from outside. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. Defended by Thompson. Takes a 13-footer. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Defended by Thompson. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's ABC. No good with a layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. High arcing shot. Chalk up 2 there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Shooting around 41%. Fades back. That one no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And yep, it's good. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. There's the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. So both teams changing it up here. Defended by Thompson.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting at 30% here in the second. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A 7-point spread. To the paint. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. Here's ABC. Give him 8. There's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Shoots from 12. The shot won't fall. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And he stays with it.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Lets the three fly. Nice persistence to tip it back in. 6 points for him.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And a miss there on the triple. And there's a minute 45 left in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. 1:43 left to play in the first half. And the shot goes down. 1:25 left in the second period. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Ross. Hey, expanding his range. No luck on that one. Shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. 1:03 left in the first half. The three is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
.43 seconds left in the first half of this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Here's ABC. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now Ross looking for his first basket still in this one. Just 5 on the clock. It's Ross on the wing. Oh, from deep. Offensive board. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that 3. It's not going.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting just 35% from the floor. "18 feet out. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Thompson. Floats one up. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. That gives him a double-double.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Stolen by Ross. And they're running. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Thompson outside. From 9 feet out. Tries again. Goes up again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One shot.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And he throws it down with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Blocked. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Off target at the rim. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Takes a 13-footer. That shot off. Close game here in Philadelphia. 6 to shoot. Deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shooting just 34% so far in this one. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Shooting a disappointing 38%. And rejected. And they get it back. Defended by Thompson. Shot to end the cold streak. Goes back up. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
Knocked away, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Perez. Five to shoot. A shot to stop the drought. They grab their own miss. Shots blocked. Pass to Thompson. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Perez. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. Got a piece of it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. To end the drought. And the jumper falls for him. He has 7. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Right here. Hey, yo, right here. Switch.
To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. That's tipped. Here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Pass to ABC. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question,
Timeout.
powered it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Six on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
And I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
To the left side wing. And his ABC with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. To the left wing. To the middle for the lead, and it's good on the layup.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now flow.
Misses with the fallback, Jay.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Launches it. He's off on that one. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. A moment here for an injury report.
And he confirmed that it's a hyperextended elbow. They've got ice on it now, but it has to be causing a lot of pain for him. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
So both teams making some changes here.
One shot.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Missed inside. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. To the inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Count the basket. He's got 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist really the key to that entire sequence.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
.111 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 12. The shot, no good.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So he comes up empty at the line. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Knocked loose. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. With the floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Now here's Thompson. Down low. Here's ABC. Defended by Thompson to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Now here's Thompson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's ABC, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Misfires on the corner 3.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
No good with a fallback jumper.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Perez. Uncovered. And that one is right through the heart.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's tipped. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
No good from 11 feet.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Thompson, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. Off the inbound. That shot off the mark.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Perez. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
To the middle. Shoots from 14. Misses off the left iron.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's ABC. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Ooh, poked away. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Tipped away. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And too long on the shot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Two points. That one goes.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Thompson. Looking to end this cold spell. Misses at the rim.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Thompson. Knocks it loose. Defended by Thompson.
I got him. Go.
Pass to ABC. Trying to get back on track. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's off on the second. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. From the line. No good off the back of the rim. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Shooting 34% thus far in this game. The floater. And that one's good. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Lets it fly. The shot misses. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Pass to Perez. There's the triple. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And this game features two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Thompson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Taken away. And they're pushing it up. ABC's shot is good. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Out to the right wing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the middle. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. He's covered by Thompson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fires from the line. Doesn't go for him.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Down low. The pass to Holt. Passes to Thompson. He tries for 3. Drops in the tray. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He's covered by Thompson. Poke loose. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to ABC. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. ABC's got 6 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going
to the paint. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the pass to Holt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Two.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Passes it to Perez. Here's the teardrop. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Got a piece of it. Inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Holt. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Thompson. To the middle. Here's Rosario. Misses from short range. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. It's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Off target with the jump hook. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Here's Rosario. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. To the inside. Pulls it up. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And so here's the home team. 7-point differential. Here he goes. It's deflected. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. David. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And the officials call a traveling violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty,
the more the pressure builds on them.
Knocked loose.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And there's the pass to Cruz. Down low, David. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Passes it to Cruz. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Rosario. Knocks it loose. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. From 12 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To the inside, all alone. Count that one.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Two on none, no one back to stop this. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Being around 46% at this point. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Stolen. And they're on the break. Kicks it to Ross. Can't cash in from close range. He's guarded by Ross. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries again. Good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He's guarded by Ross. Lets it fly. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The wing jumper off target. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. David. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They're up by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens. Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back.
Tipped away. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. To the paint. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ross against Thompson. Ross with the bounce pass. From 8. That one a little long. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the home team has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Thompson right side. He goes up again. Another shot. And that one hits back iron.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Aguilar. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And here's Thompson. He has 6. It's deflected. And they're running by himself. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, go ahead then and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
You know, you love it when he plays big. Overpowering move right there.
Holt misses the step-back jump shot. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Aguilar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. And they recover it. That's tipped. Thompson in the corner. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got 8 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
ABC grabs the board. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Passes it to Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. Here's Rosario. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Keep coming, keep coming. Hey, right here.
To the middle. Here's Aguilar, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Perez. To the wing right side. There's the triple. Just 5 to shoot. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. The pass to Holt. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound, and the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
David. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Two shots.
That free throw missing. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And the ball at 42%. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to ABC. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Five on the clock. Ball's knocked loose. Got a piece of it. Baseline jumper. The shot missing. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. To the wing on the left. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Picked him clean. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Unloads. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. .156 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Cruz. .133 left in the second quarter. From the wing. No good that time.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
It's good. This game is all even.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
1:12 left in the first half of the game. To the right side. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. 46 seconds left in the first half.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Misses from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The free throw line has been a huge factor in this game. The more aggressive team normally wins in the NBA. Racking up points at the free throw line is huge, but also it gets the other team in foul trouble. That shakes up their rotation. It's a win-win.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good, smart basketball. The motion in their offense was terrific. They made those defenders work very hard. I like what I saw from them for the most part.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much, and he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Over to the wing. For the lead. The shot off that time. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Holt. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. He's covered by Thompson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and there it is for him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
It's picked off. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
He's covered by Thompson. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the paint for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For 3. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Pass to ABC. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Goes up at the stripe. That one good for 2. Perez has got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Down low. Here's Rosario. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. He's covered by Thompson. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 16.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
One shot.
And that one misses. And they get it back. No good there off the double clutch. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Aguilar. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. ABC's got 21 in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Passes it to Perez. Fires the three. They get it again. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. To the wing on the left. Here's Holt. No good with the wing jumper.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Into the lane. Knocked loose. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Six to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. David lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Pass to Aguilar. A second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. It's blocked, and they get it back. There's the pass to Cruz. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. so he gets them both. Pass to ABC. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc, Ross grabs the board. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. With the shot. Knocks it loose. And it ends up out of bounds. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
For the lead, drives to the hoop. No good on the layup. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Here's Aguilar. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. To the right side. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Passes to Cruz. Now Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying his luck from deep. No good that time. Pass to Aguilar. To the paint, David. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
One shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And no doubt coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
.157 left in the third quarter of the game. To the left side wing. To the inside. They can't stop the run with that one.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
1:33 left in the third. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. It's tipped. The shot from the low post is good. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. To the middle. Comes up empty down low. 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Down low.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Thompson. Here's ABC. 25 points in the game. The offensive rebound goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Goes up to the stripe, and it doesn't even draw iron. Thompson outside. He takes it in. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Thompson, and it's Rosario in it, power forward. Got a hand on it. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Out to the right wing. From past the arc, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From the line, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. To the wing right side. Here's Perez. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Thompson passes to Aguilar. Count that one. ABC's got 31.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thompson outside to the left wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Aguilar. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. ABC's got 15 points here in the second half. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Poke loose. Here's Perez. Trains the three-pointer. Perez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Passes it to Rosario. Here's ABC. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Right wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Holt. The baseline J off the mark.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two.
The first one falls. so he gets them both. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to ABC. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Good on the shot.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. Just 3 to shoot. ABC grabs the board. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Off target at the rim. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. The layup off target. And 57% in this fourth quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. ABC really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Wide open. And that one drops for him.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. The pass to Holt. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the visitors now, down by 15. The three-pointer off the mark. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Passes it to Aguilar. Off on the layup.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And so here's the home team. Out to the right wing. And it's in there.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Come to me.
That's tipped. Pass to Holt. Six on the shot clock. And it's blocked. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. To the paint. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. And the shot is long.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Can't hit that one. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Bucket is good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Holt. Poked away. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed.